I think I'm on. Hello and welcome. Today I'm going to be teaching myself how to speed read. I have my printed out writing materials right here, or reading materials right here. But for the sake of accuracy and for letting more people jump in, I'm going to be taking one of those little testy tests um that teaches yourself how not teaches yourself, but that shows you what your reading speed is. And then after, I'm going to take another test. So for right now, that's what I'm doing. And probably going to start in like 5 minutes or so. So yeah, first off, oh, and don't mind the dull buzz if you're hearing that. I have like a heater going. I'm going to initialize my first reading speed on one of them websites. Let's do that right now. All right. Building game. I should have. I'll do that now. Switch views so that you can also see just the screen display. Are y'all seeing that? So I just did the reading test. I'm going to do it again just so I can get an accurate perception of what's going down. But now it's asking me, follow-up questions. And yeah, I want to see how well I do on the follow-up questions. And then this way you also can see. Shoot. Sound check. Sound check. All right, let's see what I got going on here. All right, apologize for the. Oops, sorry, 1 sec. It's dangerous. Okay, apologize for the delay. Let's see what we got here going on. All right, so I just read the first section, and it was first reading speed test thing. So it's going to test my reading and comprehension. So testing my comprehension. What was past the claps is the most helpful for? Oh shoot, I do not know. Building relationships. When human playing human now, participants should not see each other. And everyone should tell their birthdays to each other. Should not have any fun. Okay. Some of these are like you can intuit, but I remember reading these, so that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, which game is suitable both strangers and I don't know. Let's say blindfold. I only got one question right. Well, all right. I'm gonna take this test again, not this particular test, but so I read it 80 words per minute. So that's a lot of room for improvement. A lot of growth can happen here. Um, all right, take another reading test. Oh, it's asking for a thing. Let's just okay. All right, so I'm going to try to take another reading test, and this time you're going to see what's going down when I'm taking this reading test. I read incredibly slowly. There's no, not hesitations, but there's no, um, what I'm trying to say is I read slowly, and there is, no getting around that. All right, so so right now I'm going to take another, I hope it's not the same test. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's asking me to download their private extension. I don't need that. Reading test. Take a free speed reading test. I hope it's not the same way it is. All right. I'm not going to read it out loud because that will slow me down even more. But in the moment, I'm going to read out loud the thingamabobber the pre-printed pages that I've already printed for the uh, particular reading course that I'm taking. So 80 words per minute is a little slow, so I'm going to try to speed it up. All right. That was my reading speed. I wasn't slowing down. I was going as fast as I could. I was, this is a sad story, though. Y'all read it 2 or 3 times. um, according to this passage, according to the passage, the disease muscular dystrophy may make a person I'm imagining, but the passage, I don't think it said that straight up. Maybe it did. The dream of Maddie Steppen. I didn't even pronounce his last name. And so was to work for world peace. What caused Maddie to start writing poetry? It was the death of his brother, right? Okay. What may be the best title of the passage? A well-respected poet in life. Life is a gift. How to best. That's really a life. Brief in length, but with depth. That's really sad. Oh, whew, answered all the questions. And now I'm squarely at 79 words per minute. And I promise you, I'm not 80 words a minute, 79 words a minute. I'm not slowing myself down. This is just my reading speed. So I don't know how I got through school. I think I read a little bit faster before this, but all right. Well, so we're gonna see massive improvement because this is supposed to be the fastest reading program. Like I'm gonna be able to read super fast. Okay. And so now, all right, so let's switch back to the in-person papers that I have here. This is a chapter from a book that I was reading. I was on chapter 500. So I've already the point. Okay, the prompt that I was the book that I'm reading is. I'm saying so the book that I'm reading that teaches you to speed read is like called Mega Reading, and I have that here, off to the side. You cannot see, on my phone, and they ask you to print out a book, print out a few pages. I printed out 4 chapters because I expect to be extra fast by the end of this. But they ask you to print out a few pages of a chapter or of a book that you've already read. And so the only thing, oops, excuse me, the only thing that happens that you, the only thing that would happen that, what am I trying to say? So when you're reading, you can go as fast as you can, but seeing as you've already read the passages, the only thing you're looking for is to push past, comprehension because you've already comprehended these before. So I've read these 4 chapters before. And now I'm going to go through these passages and use the speed reading techniques to speed up my reading. Yes. So the first exercise is, okay, let's see. I'm going to pull up a book on my phone. And the program I'm using is called like Mega Reading or something. I'm not partial to any of these services that I'm using. I'm just a bill. Hold on, I need to find the services. Or not the services, the book. Print off. Oh, not that one. Nope. There we are. Okay. So. All right. Exercise 1. So I need my paper clips. Let me grab the paper clips. One. Some paper clips. I'm probably gonna need more than that. Maybe not. So exercise 1. Place your paperclip on the first page that you are reading. All right. Place the paperclip on the first page that you're reading. Read at your comprehension speed for 1 minute. Use your hand. All right. Go back to the paperclip and double your reading speed for 1 minute. Go back to the paperclip and triple your reading speed for 1 minute. Go back to the paperclip and read for 1 minute at your comprehension speed. Move the paperclip to where you finished and continue with the next drill. Repeat 4 times. Okay. So it's going to take me, 5 minutes a piece? So, yeah. Oops. Uh-oh. Well, that's cool. All right. Oops. One. Let's go ahead and boot it. Okay, so that seems easy enough. I'm gonna wrap myself up in the covers. I have a stack of books here that they represent, or I guess not represent, but they are, when I'm finished, I'm supposed to be one of the fastest readers in the world. This is not what they claim, but this is what I'm assuming. So that's the stack of books here represents what I'm going to read after I finish. All right. I imagine that they expected the pages to be a bit more dense, but whatever. It is what it is. And I'm gonna take the paper clip. So this is my starting spot. You're gonna read at your normal reading speed for you're gonna read at your normal speed. Yeah, you're gonna read at your normal reading speed for 1 minute. So I have my alarm clock timer set, and then after 1 minute, you go back, and then you should be getting twice as far as what you've gotten before. So just double the amount of space that or amount of reading material you're taking up. Okay, and then after that, you triple the amount of reading material you're doing. So if I got like here in 1 minute, I would double it and I'd go to here. And then if I got the next minute, I would triple that. And so I'd go to like here. And then I would start again at the top, just reading normally. I'm going to be reading and rereading this over and over again. So I imagine I'm just going to get faster based on that. But also, it encourages you to move your eyes faster. So, therein is the initial strategy of the reading program. So let's get into it. Yeah. All right. Setting my timer here for 1 minute. That's a stopwatch. And that is a timer. So. I got a lot of things I have to do. All these distractions. Oh, gosh, I gotta remember not to sing. Okay. Timer's gone. Actually, I'm gonna reset it. Okay. And actually, before I do that, I'm gonna read out loud just so that you can see how abysmal I am at reading. All right, let's go. This is a bit unexpected. Merlin spoke under the gloomy sky filled with clouds. Thick snowflakes with a blue magic hue accumulated on his shoulders. I didn't expect you to be the one to challenge me first. I'm not challenging you to a fight, Elder. I'm requesting a spar, Oliver corrected Merlin. As they stood together on the frozen lake at the world's end. The term fight seemed quite unpolite, didn't it? Honestly, it's the same thing. How often do you think a disciple who hasn't seen their master in a long time asks for a spar? Oliver thought seriously about it. Could there be no disciple who would ask for a spar after meeting their master after a long time? Well, you're just a temporary master, right? So it's fine. Haha, crazy kid. Merlin laughed. Merlin laughed. The increasing thickness of the magic barrier around him made it impossible to read his emotions. So, whether he was serious or joking was unclear, but at least he didn't seem displeased. Still, it's not bad to bring back some memories. Oh, it brings back some memories. Okay, that was just me reading the one page. Not great, but this is what improvement is for. This is the entire thing, to improve. So I don't think you can see very well the words. I apologize. But that isn't necessary. The book I'm reading is here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I'm on chapter 500. There we go. I'm on chapter 498. I've read this before. This is one of the parts that I wanted to reread because it was like fast paced and I liked that. So, yeah. And now we begin with the speed reading exercises. Hopefully by the end of this, it's supposed to take 4 hours, but it's probably going to take me longer because I'm explaining and stuff. But hopefully by the end of this, I will be a fast reader, a ultra fast reader. Hold on, let me sanitize my hands. Spritz, spritz, spritz. All right, and let's begin. Okay, time starts now. All right. So that was 1 minute, and I got to here. I wonder if I need paper clips. More paper clips. More paper clips. I'm gonna grab some more. But now I know I have to read the entire page in 1 minute, just on pure strength of reading. The point is, I've already read it, so I don't need to actually. I wonder how. I can't remember exactly how we put it. Push back my level of comprehension or something like that. Let's try our best and we will succeed. Gotta stop singing. I apologize. Get more paper clips. There are my papers, but where are my paper clips? And if you were wondering, I absolutely am pulling the paper clips off of pieces of work that I worked on. I'm just pulling them straight off. And it is what it is. Oh, shoulders. And a couple more. squeaky squeak. All right. So that's about half the page. I'm just gonna roughly go as faster than I was before, while trying to maintain comprehension. Cool. 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 Sweet. Will I learn this? Let's hope. All right. Starting again. Second minute. Okay. And begin. It's good to have the clock right next to you because, like, when I saw it was 30 seconds, I had to speed up. All right, now I have to triple that, so I have to get a page and a half. I'm gonna put it at my goal spot now instead of where I last stepped off, because there are no real rules here. Come on. Struggling to use a paper clip, but I got 1 minute to get to a page and a half. And this is probably where most of you guys are. You're just like normally reading at, oh, sorry. Books. Well, off to the side. That's all right. The pile of books that I had was kind of getting in the way of the viewing camera. And now they're gone. All right, let's see this thing. Okay. All right. I want to make sure that I'm not just like moving my hands and not reading, so that's why I'm like actually doing the dang thing. Okay. 1 minute on the clock. One more time for the reading speed comprehension thing. Wait, I want to put the books back. I'm sorry. Didn't have to be perfectly back. I do want them to, you know. It'll only be an issue if it like it prevents me from like flipping the page, which it might. So we'll do like that. And if they fall, they fall. Cool. Should be all right. Timing's second timer clock. All right, it starts. All right, starts in 3, 2. Boop. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I'm already getting faster. It's working. um, all right. Next one is to start back at the top and read at normal comprehension speed. Sweet. For 1 minute. I'm gonna just start this one because no real explanation is needed. So I'm just gonna read as I would. So I got here almost double where I got before, but not close to triple. Awesome. In the next exercise, like there's like words and stuff, but I already read the words. And it's like, oh, this is like, you just do it. And I just want to go with the exercises. Oh, I'm supposed to do that 4 times. Shoot. All right, well. Again. I'm glad I picked a passage that I'm like completely okay with. You know, I like the banter and stuff here. So I'm not going to get tired of reading this over and over again. So, that was time 1. All right, let's do it again. This time I'm going to read at my normal speed or without any enhancing. I'm not trying to go faster. Then I'm going to read doubling where I've stopped. Then I'm going to read tripling where I've stopped. Then I'm going to read at my normal speed again. Okay. 3, 2, 1. But at least he didn't seem, that's where I stopped. So now I'm gonna have to grade. I'm just gonna say 2 pages to go twice as fast, 3 pages to go 3 times as fast. Mm-hmm. Reading is a muscle. You just gotta work it out. But it is fatiguing reading this much. In fact, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna get myself some juice. Oops. Maybe here. All right, let me get some juice and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. B-R-B. All right, well, I'm back, and back I am. So we're gonna start over. I think these are supposed to be meant to be done like in succession. So I'm gonna do the first one again, where I read, or yeah, I'm gonna read. What is that? Sorry, I'm hearing an unfamiliar buzzing sound. I'm like, what is that? Hmm. I will roam for that. One sec. It was really strange. All right, back at it. I think doing these in 4 successions is like kind of important. So I'm just gonna go and read 2 pages, and then I'm gonna do 3, and then I'm gonna go back to reading at minimum reading speed, and I'm going to like keep back to back to back. So it's gonna be 4 minute, 4 minute, 4 minutes, or 1 minute, 1 minute. Well, 1 minute, and then okay, reading 2 pages. I'm gonna do that one again because I got like stumped. Um, yeah. I keep like getting sucked in and like slowing down. Okay. This time I'm just gonna like really actually follow the reading instructions. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the reading instructions, and then I'm going to um then what? I'm gonna follow the reading instructions. I'm gonna literally just go as fast as I can. Just a second. Okay. My brain is like burning out. It's only the first exercise. Technically, I should have been done in 16 minutes. But it's taking me a minute to get there. Start over. I know I keep starting over, but I'm going to start from the top. I'm going to start just reading at my normal comprehension, stopping where it stops, then doubling that. And then I'm going to do the doubling part. But for right now, I'm just going to read at my normal comprehension for 1 minute so I can reset my baseline because I keep like getting up and like getting water and like stuff like that. So I read at 80 words per minute, so I gotta bump it up. You know what I mean? Most people read it like 200 words per minute. All right. So it looks like I'm, around the same area. So now I'm going to double that. It's actually only this much. So I guess doubling it would just be like, boom. But I'm just going to do a whole another page. All right. Let's do the dang thing. All right. All right, I'm going to try to get to halfway of this third page with this next round. That way I can move on. Oh, wait, hold on one second. I started it, but I didn't start reading. Little drink of the water. Okay. I'm going to do that round again because I didn't even get onto the third page, but if I at least get onto the third page, then I will consider that round done. All right. This time I'm going to get to the third page. Bam. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm jumping back down to my normal reading speed, even though I did not reach my goal, but you know. Yes. jumping back down and then reading everything like, you know, as I would. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I'll take a small break again. And then I'm gonna read everything at my normal speed again. And then we're gonna jump back into the 4-round cycle of reading and then stopping. That sounds good. Let's do it again. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna restart. Oh my. Sorry, my juice started dripping down the side of my cup. Because I don't have it screwed on all the way. I got off to a bad and distracting start. So this time I will start again. All right. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to call that one full page again. And then I'm going to come back and read it for my normal speed again. And then this time I think I'm going to grab something to eat. I don't know. I'm going to grab something to eat because I don't know, man. This is like really like fatiguing my brain. And I'm like, am I really this weak-willed? In the meantime, in between time, I should make a screen that says break. I'm going to break. Because I've only done 2 rounds of this. I'm supposed to do 4, and it's only the first exercise. Goodness gracious. I will not be stopped. This is a small thing that I have to overcome. But I'm breaking. Break time, break time. Looking, I'm not seeing anybody in the chat yet, but you know. At least this is a fun story. Because if it was not a fun story, this would not be a fun exercise. But it's a fine exercise. It's just, I'm really like fatiguing my brain out, bro. The exercise is good. The story is good. I don't mind reading the same part over and over again. Yeah. All right. I'm going to make myself something to eat. And I'm going to BRB. Let me make a BRB screen really quick for your viewing pleasure. Look at my beautiful, beautiful handwriting. Oh, I don't like that. Is this Windows 11? Hold on. Yes. All right. Okay. A little sloppy. Is it not here? Nope, nope, nope. It won't let me. Cancel. Sorry, I'm trying to make a BRB screen for y'all. It's not working. Just know that I'll be back. I will definitely be back. I'm not even planning on taking that long of a time. Maybe 5 minutes, but downtime is not good. You know what? I'm gonna hack this. It's gonna be a little hacky, but you just see what I'm doing. I'm doing some very elegant magic. Oh, that's why it's not working. Well, it might be one reason. Okay. Y'all can see what I'm doing. Isn't this like... Wow, that's rude. Why are you here? Boom. Forget everything else. This is what I'm doing. Gosh. Oh. I'm making noodles. Oh, you guys can't even see. Anyway, I'm making noodles. That's what the reference is. Oh wait. Well, if there isn't reference, well, they think this and whatever. But You guys want to look at my noodles? Look, oh my gosh, I'm so healthy. Now you want to focus and be clear. Oops. I'm splattering. Oh. Experience. I'm putting the TRB screen back on. Sorry, guys. So I actually ate over the thing, and got like a stain, and now I'm mad. The one thing I told myself not to do. Maybe I can use some water to get it up. This is a bad idea. Let's do it. Okay, just a touch of water, just a spot. Hey, it worked. Sweet. Awesome sauce. Let's go. Not me forgetting what I'm doing. Awesome. Okay. On to the next. Now I'm going to I don't know. I'm going to jump back in, teach myself these protocols. Okay. I think it's helping. I literally like jumped 50% in the first reading of this. So like literally I can, with some accuracy, say that this is actually, doing what it's supposed to do. I'm getting faster. I'm just still slow by all standards. um and yeah. So I'm gonna jump back in, starting off reading at my normal speed. Read twice as fast, 3 times as fast, and then back to my normal speed. Is that correct? Let me double, triple check what the book says I'm supposed to be doing here. As I get myself some more juice to get comfy in. So I've been messing up. I reread what I'm supposed to do. And I'm actually supposed to start at, sorry, let me get some water or juice. Start at the speed. Basically, my next set of exercises. So you're supposed to do this 4 times, right? The second time, you're not supposed to start exactly where you started. You're now moving on to the next place where you stopped, and then read again. So I'll do that. And then the third time, you're supposed to... I'm sorry, this is like not very comprehensible. Let me break it down. So if I got to here after I've done all the exercises, I would then move the paperclip down to, oh shoot. It's fine. Let me take there's a little spot. I would then move the paperclip down to here and then start the next exercise starting from here and reading at my normal speed. So instead of starting at the top, I'm going to switch to the page 2. Take my paperclip, start at the top here, and then I'm going to read at my normal speed until I get to the bottom. Or for 1 minute. Then I'm going to double, triple, and go back to 1. Yes, that is how I'm supposed to be doing the exercises. I get way less bored about the what I'm reading if I do that. Makes sense. So let's do that thing. Quick sip of the juice. And I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock for me. I honestly think, yeah, this makes sense. Like, just practicing going faster makes sense. Practicing, like, reading text that you already know the information and content, so you're not going to be confused by words and stuff. And the only thing that's going to confuse you or make you, not understand what you're reading because you've already read it is the speed that you're going. So it's good. I approve of the method so far. All right, let me go ahead and put 1 minute on the clock, and we can jump right on into it. All right. Reading at my normal speed. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hold on. I might be not warmed up anymore. Moving all close. This is really fatiguing me out. All right, let's do this thing. Cool. I should have made myself some coffee. All right, well, Merlin says, okay. So I'm about here. Next up is, I wonder if I can make the camera a little bit more. That might have been a bad idea. All right, let's not push it. I don't know if that actually did anything to help, but in the end, I got to around here, and now I'm going to double that. So I'm just going to do 2 pages and try my best to actually get through both pages, and then triple. Hmm. Okay. Oh, wait. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be going faster. I was just reading at my normal speed. Let's do that again, but this time with the intent to speed through. Sorry. Intent to speed through. 3, 2, 1. Do better. One more time. Also, like, I'm like missing stuff. Like, I'm not getting as much as I did in the first round. Like, I'm hydrated, I'm fed. What's going on? Maybe I'm not hydrated. Let me drink some water. All right, almost 2 water bottles down. Let's do this thing. Oh, I think that helped. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to do it one more time because this is going to impact how well I can get to the third page and hopefully get to the bottom of the third page. So, honestly, don't need the paperclip right now because I know I'm just starting at the top of the page. But when I start like somewhere in the middle, then I'll put the paperclip. 1 and let's do it again. Okay, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm going to call that good. Now, back to the top. But this time we're doing 3. Mm. 3 pages. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Then I read again, starting here. And then where I stop. If I get to this page, wherever I stop, then I start the next round. All right, 1 minute. But I'm reading with full comprehension and like, even though I was trying to comprehend as best I could, I'm reading it like I normally read with the slow pace. Like I'm not forcing myself to go faster. All right. 3, 2, 1. Right, starting again. I got a little bit distracted there, you know, but that's okay. I'm still doing much better than I did when I started. I'm like not able to put a paperclip on. Hold on. There we go. So I'm starting here. I'm just going to start at the top of the sentence, for that makes the most sense to do so. And now I'm going to read here. And here, and as far as I can go with just my normal speed. And then I'm going to jump into doubling, tripling, and then jumping back down. I said that like several times, but I don't know why. It's very hard for me to like repeat that. I don't know. It's hard for me to understand that that's what I'm doing. So I'm like repeating it to myself. Or to remember that. Okay. All right. 1 minute down. Or 1 minute on the clock. 3, 2, 1. All right. I'm going to try to get to here on the next page. I'm going to try to get to here as the goal. Freaking paper clips. Cool. Doubling, leading it's twice as fast. I'm like sleepy tired. Goodness gracious. Starting again in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to count that. That's good. Now that I have to triple it, let's... Okay. So that... There to there. There to there. Now we're doing math. Okay. So to triple it would probably be here. All right. Putting the paper clip on, the hardest part of the exercises. All right, so that's where I need to be. Like 7. Look how much more I'm doing. Even if I'm doubling and tripling, like it's like 3 or 4 pages. It's great. I'm actually hitting the targets. Okay. Here, and then I think I'm gonna do it. After this, I'm going to the next exercise. I apologize. After this, the next 2 parts of tripling and then dropping down to my normal reading speed. Then I go to the next exercise. Spitz. Oh no. Sorry, I'm looking at the book and it looks like there's not to be super distracting. There's a bookmark. Oh, it's not a bookmark. Oh my gosh. Hold on. This is kind of not pertinent, but a little bit pertinent. Okay, I dropped all the books off inside of the book thing again, but that's not super pertinent, but a little bit pertinent. I was just looking over and I'm like, there's like a little, something going on. And I'm like, I wonder what that is. What could that possibly be? And I'm like, it looks like there's a bookmark. Somebody cut out 2 pages of this book. I can't believe it. What do I do? Are we seeing this? Less on that. More on that later, I guess. When I actually want to read that. But that's wild. Okay. Who does that? Like, what? Anyway. All right, back to tripling my reading speed. It's hard to keep the cover on, like, my shoulders while I'm, like, jutting my hands out. Let's move you guys over again. Wait. I'm trying to use this big water container to hold up the books if they fall. But it's not working. Maybe if I turn them like this, that kind of works. A little precarious, but we will live. Ugh, I knew it was going to do that. Dang it. Well, I didn't think it was, but I knew it had the potential to do so. Dang. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I'm just going to do the third. I know, I'm going to put the books back. I want them there. Now I'm going to do the third exercise. You can't even see them. They're off camera. Anyway, that's what we need. We'll do the third exercise really quick and jump back to okay. Third part of the first exercise really quickly. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Sweet. Okay, so I did do that. Now we're jumping back down to normal reading. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna start at the top of this page. So I'm gonna say I'm still reading at only like one page, but I'm going to go to the next exercise. And also, like, I'll like misread a word and then I'll go back. But when I do that, sorry, I'm like trying to put a paper clip. When I do that while like doubling the page, I'm like, I can't go back. You know, I was like, I have to like guess what that was. It's not the best. It's not the worst, but it is, you know, it's something. Let's do that again. Oh, no, new exercise. Exercise 2. Let me read that part. Cover keeps sliding down. All right, exercise 2 is okay, exercise 2. Place a paperclip on the first page that you are reading. It might be easier to just, I'm going to read the rest of this and then just go to the top of the next page. Read at your comprehension speed for 1 minute using your hand. Go back to the paperclip, then double your reading speed for 1 minute. Go back to the paperclip, then triple your reading speed for 1 minute. Continue when you continue where you completed the 3rd minute and read for 1 minute at your comprehension speed. Move the paperclip to where you finished and continue the drill. Repeat this exercise 4 times. So, let's do it so that it makes sense. So say I got to here the 1st minute. Then I would, the 2nd minute, double that, and the 3rd minute, triple that. And then the 4th minute, start here and continue. So I don't read again. Like, I don't reread anything. I start there. And then I repeat that 4 times. I think I got it. Oh, wait. I think I got it. Hold on, I'm getting a text message. I have to handle this. Okay, so let me reread what I'm supposed to do for exercise 2. It's very similar to exercise 1, but it's slightly different. And it's different in the way that um, it's different in the way that when I end at part 3, that is where I'm kind of like going, not going. Okay, at the end of part 3. Hold on. Cool. At the end of part 3, where I triple my reading speed, I then jump, like I continue off from my reading speed, like from the third part. I feel like in the beginning I was doing better with actually like reading the words, even though I was going faster. And now I'm like not reading the words as well. So I'm going to try to aim to read the words faster and more like accurately. I'm going to reread this really quick. Oh, I'm reading exercise 1. Let me read exercise 2. Oops. Cool. Cool. All right. I think I got it. Let's work on the second exercise. And if I'm not a speed reading master by the end of this course, I want my money back. All right, let's do this thing. Let me get my timer up. All right. Okay. Let's begin. I think I'm just gonna start here and then I'm gonna read at my comprehension speed. And I'll move this paper clip. All right, triple it, and then I'm gonna try really hard to like focus on actually reading the words. That's the goal for this section. Boy, it's like chilly. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hold on, I'm reading like really, really slowly. Um, I think it's because I'm so tired, bro. Not like physically tired, but like it's really, you know, exercising is my brain is really wearing my brain out. All right. Okay, deep breath. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1. So from here to here, I would consider jumping from here to here as double. We'll move this paperclip up to indicate double in the reading speed. Paperclips are like the hardest part. Okay. That's where I would consider doubling in. All right. Cool. I'm only using like 2 paper clips, but I'm sure I'll need more later. It's like, all right. 3, 2, 1. All right. So to triple that, I would say here. The paper clips. All right. 3, 2, 1. So I didn't get to my goal, but I'm also supposed to start reading from here. And so I'm just going to move the paperclip to where I stopped and start reading from there at my normal speed. I think it was here. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hold on, I'm gonna start over because I'm flipping around with pages. I think the thing, I can feel the other paperclip through the other side, so I was trying to figure out what that was. But now that I know, I will just ignore it. 3, 2, 1. So I got here, which I feel like I'm getting to the same spot roughly every time, like one page, about one page, just reading. But I'm gonna do it again. Let's increase this by double. So to double this, I would assume just here should be double, right? Oh, duh. I need you, paperclip. Here should be double. Looks like I bend it a little so I can easily slide it on. So I'm going to say here would be double, and to triple, I would just say there would be triple. Sweet. Okay. Nothing like a little fatigue to get the day started. Rolling. Okay. All right. Let's start with the triple. Double. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't hit the timer. I'm sorry. I was trying to look over to see if I had 30 seconds left, but all right, let's start again. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm gonna do that one again. Do I want to do that one again? No, I'm not gonna do it again. Where's the paper clip? Hold on. Give me that. Um, I think I'm going to do this one again. But I'm gonna read this one. I didn't get this last paragraph really super well, but I would count it. So I'm gonna read the top of this paragraph. And then, even though I've like read this before, I just want to read it. Then I'm going to read it normal comprehension speed after that. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't hit the start button again. I really be thinking I am. So confusing that I didn't. All right. Let's start it again. All right, let's start again. Reading at normal comprehension speed is what I'm doing now. I have to keep reminding myself. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right. That was about a page and then some. So I'm going to say this plus that would be 2 times 2. Cool. And that's my goal. Whew. Okay. Let me refocus. Okay. All right. We're starting again. In 3, 2, 1. All right, now for triplet, I'm just gonna, oh, I'm just gonna read the rest. And then for the next one, I'm gonna start on chapter 499. All right, let me focus. A word I'm kind of like plateauing or something. All right. I'm doing better at actually reading the words though. Or getting comprehension with what I'm reading. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, started at the wrong spot. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna do it again so I slowed down quite a bit. I was like thinking about another part in the book and how it like related to this part. So let me do it again, this time with full focus. That's what it is. The full focus is really draining my stamina. All right. All right. Take 2. 3, 2, 1. I'm getting to the same spot that I got to when I read it ×2, so I'm gonna do it one more time, and this time I'm just going to like really push. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, dang. I got to the same spot again. Hold on, let me like take like a minute and I'm going to like refocus. Try to like meditate for like a minute and then like jump back in because like I'm like still only going twice as fast. I want to make it 3 times. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me try again. This time I'm gonna hit 3 times as fast. I don't. I mean, I know why I'm struggling. I'm just disappointed. All right. 3. I like punched inside of the thing just now. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Close. All right, let me do it one more time. And then I'm going to move on to the fifth exercise again, but on a different page. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now I'm supposed to read. Hold on, let me just, like, all right, now I'm supposed to read at my normal speed for 1 minute. So now that I have a new page, I'm just going to start here. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Got way further this time. Yeah, except that's almost 2 pages. Now I have to read like 4 pages. Oh, and I forgot that this one was double sided. So I got to like here. Let me mark that. And I need to, oops. Wait. Let me see. I need to make twice as long. So page and a half. Maybe here on the back side. Okay. That's for times 1 minute, but double the speed. I thought I was plateauing, but like I really got a whole lot farther this time. So. And then after this, we will do exercise 3. That should be fun. It's very similar to exercise 1 and 2. And then there's exercise 4. So, all right. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Hold on, I didn't click it. 3, 2, 1. Got pretty close. And now the next one, I need to be... No, I didn't. Didn't get that close at all because I was supposed to double it, not I'm supposed to be on this side. All right. Let's do that again. Hold on, let me read the instructions because I think I should possibly read the one part again, the one sequence, like read it in a normal slow speed. Hold on. Sorry, I had to pull the book back up. Let me think. Let me read. Sorry, one second. So I read it again, and I think I am doing it right. I'm gonna try to double it again. This time I gotta like move, move, move. Or you know what? I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna double it. Goodness, and I might take like a 2-minute meditation or something, because like I feel the falling. One sec. Legs, legs, legs. Okay, be right back. Okay. Back. Let's try again. This time we're trying to double it and genuinely double it. It's like, oh my gosh, by golly. You know? It really does, like, wear on your mental. Okay. Let's bring this all back. Yes. Sweet. Man, I should do this. I have a feeling I'm going to do this a couple more times because this, like, fatigue is eating away at me. And I think I need, I don't know, what is it like to, like, build up stamina and all that jazz? Oh, don't fall. Also, what's I gotta say? There was something else, but no, there is not. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. Boy, oh boy. Whole lot of not much is going on. Let's do this though. Let's do this. Let's do this. I also find like I can read faster when it's like an engaging text like this, where it's like a fight scene or something like that. As, you know, the title implies, you know, rematch, it's giving fight scene, right? So I can engage in it a bit faster with more, you know, stuff going on. But also, it makes it so that I have to read so much more, like 2 pages. All right, let's see what I got. I'm moving these books slightly up here. Got to keep your goals front of mind, top of mind, right there. Keep them in view. Okay. All right, now next section. Ooh. Okay, next section. We read. I got it. Okay. I find like taking a huge. I spilled all my drink. No, I didn't. Just a little. Taking a huge sniff in, like inhale, deep inhale, gives me just a hit of like energy. So I'm trying to do that. I need more mentally fatiguing activities so that I can like build up this muscle. I might do this tomorrow. Maybe not 4 hours. Maybe 4 hours. Who knows? All right. This is the last one of the second exercise, and I have 2 more exercises, and I have 1 hour to go. So let's be a speed reading master. All right, 3, 2. Hold on, I'm not ready. Okay, 3, 2. Hold on. 3. I do a display. Is that like legible, readable for you guys? I go like this. Try to make it like easy to maneuver. Okay. I'm also procrastinating. I do not want to go. Oh goodness. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, not quite. Do I do it again? I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm really gonna push because getting to triple that is going to be rough, isn't it? I feel like I could just run my hand over the page and not really like be in it or pay attention, but I don't want to do that. I want to get into it. Okay. Let's go again. 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm gonna have to move that. So I stopped here. And so the next point I will be, oops. The next part, well, the next part I will be at, I'm going to go for here. Oops. I'm gonna go for here. In 1 minute, I'm gonna like just try to power through and go as fast as that as I can. All right. Starting at the top yet again. Trying to get to how's the last goal? New goal. Old goals. New goals. Trying to get to here. Goodness gracious. Being tired is not conducive to, you know, I don't know, something. All right. Let's start again. In 3, 2, 1. Pick up my phone. So I didn't even get to I got to like a little bit more than what I did when I was doubling it. So it's going to take me a couple times to get to second half of this page, or here on this page. Let's do it again. I want a lot of comprehension, if that makes sense. I don't need like astronomical levels of comprehension, but I like want to like I don't know. I would like to understand what I'm reading. Goodness, it's taking me longer to even contemplate concepts. I guess it doesn't help that I like went to sleep at like 2, but I don't know. I'm trying to do better with that. But you know what? Forget about trying. I'm about to do it. Going to do it. This is going to take me at least one more time to do this. Let's do it right now. All right. I don't know why they recommend, in the book, it recommends that you read or you do this all in one session and you don't break it up. And I'm like, I don't know why they do that. But maybe I do this again. All in one session. There are 2 more exercises. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna do it. All right, 3, 2, 1. nowhere near where I needed to be. And I'm getting this like weird like bifurcation effect where I'm like hearing the words, but I'm not like understanding them. Like you're not supposed to be saying the words in your head or whatever. But I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna say the words as best I can. Oops, there goes the book. Ah, sorry. Like you're not supposed to be saying them in your head. But I'm like, getting the word, but I'm not like putting it into thoughts. You know what I mean? It's like if you hear, I know what these words are, so it's not the same, but it's like if you hear words that are like, saponification or something where it's like, I know this, prefixes and the suffixes, and I need to like put it together to make it into the word that I know what it means. Or so, but it's not, I don't know, it's just like I'm seeing the words, but they're just going too fast. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. I got this. Cheer me on. I want to like. Man, I want to take a break. Okay, no more breaks. We got to do this. We got 2 more of these exercises. Um, and it's only supposed to be like 60 minutes because you're supposed to be like be able to do it. I'm just like not. But I'm like almost getting these. So this is one of many, exercises to I don't know. I wouldn't say understand, but like, different types of speed reading courses that I'm gonna do. This is just one. It's difficult though. It's difficult. All right, three, two, one. So I finally made it to the third section that I'm supposed to be at. But it's like I don't really know what I read. I know what I read, but I'm like, gotta take a minute to be like, what does that mean? So it's like a comprehension thing. I think it's like healthy. It's like a healthy. I need to like, do this more. All right. I'm like yawning. Goodness gracious. Next up is I start here and I read how I read and go as far as I go. Just reading with just normal. No speed inhibitors today. Let's do this. That's a nice. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. 1 minute on the clock. All right. I'm going to bump this up to here, because the next exercise is something similar, but also slightly different. All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. That was pretty good. I think that was almost 2 pages. All right, now on to the third exercise. This one is very similar to the first and second exercise, except now when I read, I don't jump back to the paper clip. I double it on the sheet of paper. I'm thinking either that is the second or the third exercise or the fourth exercise, one of those two. And this time I'm just going to have to go really quickly because I'm supposed to only do this in 4 hours and I only have like 30 minutes left. So, and it's supposed to be, you know, four times and then 4 minutes. So it's 4 times 4, which is 16. I can explain that better. It's supposed to be 4 1-minute bouts, and to do those 4 1-minute bouts 4 times. So I'm gonna have 16 minutes on the clock, so I'm gonna go over probably. But you know what? Yeah. That's okay. Let me grab all the paper clips. Okay. I'm gonna just, even though I like got to like down there, I'm just gonna start at the top of the page. I find it so much easier to just start at a place where it just starts. And then say, so this exercise, say I get here in the first part. Then the next part, I double it, but I don't start at the top. I'll double it from where I stopped. And then the next part, I'll double it again from where I stopped. And then the third part, I will read at the place that I stopped with, oh, you can't see that, I'm sorry. I'll read at the like place that I stopped with as much comprehension as, you know, jumping back to normal reading speeds. That's the third exercise. And let me just look at the fourth exercise really quick. Wait, am I supposed to do that one 4 times? Yes, I'm supposed to do this one 4 times as well. And then the fourth exercise is to skim a book, the entire book, for 15 minutes. Then read for 30 minutes. At my top reading speed. And then review and use the tools that I have learned. So that one, I might save that one for another day. Or not even another day, but like another moment in time as I'm pushing time. All right, but this time Let me say time about 4 more times, just so we know what we're dealing with, okay? This time, we will start at the top. So I get what's happening here. It's like there's like a skimming effect to what's going on. I've never been good at skimming. So, you know. But that's okay. All right. Exercise 3. I'm probably going to get through these next couple chapters, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm going to finish this up just based on the way this exercise functions. And it's okay because I have like a couple stacks of books over here and a couple books over there, and I'm kind of surrounded by books. If I need more reading material, which I will not, I can't imagine me just blowing through 5 books right now. All right. Starting from the top, let me put the clock back on. The time begins in. I'm just going to start here. Read normally. Okay, that's what I'm doing right now. We're reading normally. Time begins in 3, 2, 1. Wait, gotta use my hand. 1 sec. All right, let's do this. Okay. Whew. Okay. Time begins in 3, 2, 1. Hold on. I want to make sure that the alarm, not the alarm, but this time, the sound. Y'all are hearing that, right? When it pops off. Oh, wait. Let me. Okay, you guys do pick up on. Just trying to make sure that the sound was actually getting picked up by the mic. Cool. Let me drink some water. Drink water. Gosh. Okay. All right, let me drink some more water, and then I'm gonna. Oh, where did I stop? Where did I stop? Stopped here. Partway between that paragraph. Let's underestimate. So now I need to read a page and a half. That's easy. I'll just read to the bottom of this page. To go to double it and to triple it, I will read to half of this page. Cool. No, that's not how we're doing it this time. To double it, I start from where I started. I will read a page and a half, and then I will read another page and a half. So this is where I am. Ooh. I'm only having like a hard time with this because I'm so tired. But this is not so difficult. Pay me no mind. So I stopped here. This is where I'm starting. Start point. End point. Cool. And then the next point will be 3 pages. Because that is what a page and a half plus a page and a half is. All right, let's do this. Tired. A little mental fatigue is good for you every now and again. Helps, spruce up your organs. I'm sure. I feel like after a few days of doing this, I'm going to do this a few days in a row, actually. Maybe not this. I might do it at, I don't know. Maybe this. All right, let's do it again. This is the first round of the first exercise, so let's keep it pushing. I can't delay, no matter how much I want to procrastinate and how much I have successfully been. On to the next. Okay. Covers up. All right, 3, 2, 1. So I made it with some clearance, so that's good. All right. I think I'm still going to start here, and then I'm going to read one. Yeah, I'm going to read a page and a half. That's 1. Another half page. Half. That's 2. And then here. That's 3. So I'm just going to read to the end of this. Yep. That's tripling it. And then I'm going to start back up here with just normal reading speed. Ooh. All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait. I don't know. I feel like if I have a bad start, I should just start over. So I will just do that. I'm getting like faster though. This is nice. Okay. Sending myself some alert signals, like deep inhales. Sorry if it sounds gross. All right. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Well, it's just summary. Okay, this part was just the summary, so I didn't have to read it, so I got to like there, which is good. Okay, so it did work. Put this at the bottom, and now we are, hold on. Can you see? That. Okay. Now we are, oh, 1 sec. Now, I gotta read at normal speed. And that was just 1 round of this. So this is gonna eat up through pretty much probably both of these. I can't imagine. I mean, the other 2 rounds, 3 rounds of them are gonna eat through both of these. So maybe I just start back at the top. I think I might do that because I don't want to open up my books yet. 1 second. While I readjust some things. Readjust. Ooh. Covers up. I keep having more water. I put it like right next to me, but drink water. It's important. Empty water bottle. Okay. I'll put this right here for now. Okay. Okay, what I'm doing next is reading at my normal comprehension speed. And I will do that. Can't procrastinate anymore. Oops, keep falling, sorry. Put my covers back on my shoulders and let's do this thing. Let's do it. No. Okay. Sit down. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We've done it now that we. Oh. That is going to be a little bit of a problem. Well, it's fine. Let's check the spread. How do we look? I'm taking up too much space. Well, you get the gist. You understand. You know what I mean? Cool. Hold on. All right, no more resting. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Normal reading speed. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I would say I got like a little bit more than what I did before. But new starting. Oh no, paper clips. No. New starting place. But where are the others? Oh, they're all in here. Oh, still in here. I'll just make it generous and I'll start from here. So that's a page and a half again. I don't want to, do more than that. More than like a page and a half. That would be kind of a lot. You know what I mean? Where did the other paper go from? Found it. Cool beans. So now I have to calculate page 2. Oh! Okay, so if this is a page and a half, hopefully that would be putting me page and a half. This is 2 pages and a half. So they put me over here. Wait. No, it would be 2 pages, even. But seeing as I'm starting on a half, I have to end on a half. Got it. Whew. Brain. Sleepy brain. Alright, let's begin. I really should have drank some coffee this morning. That would have helped. But you know what? Natural caffeine is the best energy of life or whatever. So I have to read 2 pages. Okay. 3 pages, I mean. 1, 2, and then the 2 halves combined to make 3. Okay. No rest for the wicked. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Wait, I started in the wrong spot. Okay. 3, 2, 1. That was pretty close. Maybe I move it up just a touch. But that means the next one I have 6 pages to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. I'll half that. Because I have this half. 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. So that would be 6 combined. Got it. All right, let me double check to make sure my count's good. I'm going to take this paper clip. Take this paper clip and put that where I'm supposed to be stopping. 6 pages is not bad at all. If I could do that in 1 minute, that's really decent. Even though these are like, you know, a little bit large print pages, like 6 pages is not. We're getting there. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the speed reading thing, guys. I'm doing it. I'm so excited. I've always wanted to learn how to speed read. Now I'm doing it. All right, let's double check. So it's half, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6. Got it. So not the back side, but the front. 6. And then the next one, I'm going to read at my normal speed and just keep going. Not bad at all. It's good because I'm like actually picking up on what they're saying and stuff. Like I am pushing it, but I'm not pushing it like I was in the beginning where I was like, I actually don't really know what happened just now. But remember, the brain will adapt or whatever. Gotta keep pushing. Gotta get with it. Ooh. Warm. Warm, warm, warm. Think, change, but I really think it's you. Okay. I'm just gonna procrastinate just a touch. Let me just take a moment to think, or to unthink, to meditate. Whew. Okay. Just so I can get my energy back up. Technically, this is a bad breathing pattern. You don't want to do that unless you want to, like, work yourself up into a panic. But it has its uses. I'm so tired that I'm using it instead of coffee, just, and I'm not going to panic, but I am, going to wake myself up a little bit. If I do that for like 3 minutes, maybe I will start panicking. But no, I'm just need it. I need the adrenaline or whatever. Sorry for all the sniffles. In fact, do I mute? I should mute when I do that so that you guys don't have to hear my nose. I can smell like the air freshener. Because I'm sniffing so hard, I'm like, I'm really getting in there. All right, now that I've woken myself up a little bit, and that really, really worked. I'm feeling a lot more alert. Now that I've woken myself up a little bit, let's start. I feel the fatigue settling in. It's like snow covering my brain. Just like a light drizzle of fatigue. As I try to overcome it, let's go. Sigh. Oh, wait. Reading 3 times as fast. So I need the energy. So I'm just gonna go as fast as I can. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna do it twice. But I think I'm gonna get it. All right. Three, 2, 1. How far off of my goal was I? 2 pages off. All right. One more time. And this time, we hit the goal. I think it's easier with this fight scene, even though it's dragging a little bit right now because they're doing a like an intermission talking thing right now, but it's easier with the fight scene to just, you know, blow through it. It's like, you know, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and like, you know, work myself up again. And then I'm gonna go. Yeah, I have to start. Okay. Ugh, bro, procrastination is real. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm gonna do it. Okay, wait, one sec. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do this for a couple seconds. I'm making myself lightheaded. All right. Whew. Okay. We're gonna hit it. Hit goals. All right. 3, 2, 1. Not farther this time, but I'm still like a half a page away. Do I call it? I really want to. I want to try one more time. What's one more minute, okay? I'm gonna try one more time, and then if I don't start or if I don't finish to where I am, then if I don't get to the end, then I'm going to call it. So this is my last chance to actually succeed with the mission. And okay. And we're procrastinating again. Okay. Um all right, let's go again. All right. 3, 2, 1. I didn't hit the timer. Dang it. I just went to peek and see how much time I had left, and I could have sworn I hit the timer though. Maybe it's like one of those things where you tap it, but it didn't register. Okay. Starting again. 3, 2, 1. I felt myself slowing down. I want to do it one more time. Okay. Okay, this is the last one more time, okay? This time I'm doing it, and I'm just gonna, reading or no reading, I'm going to move my hand across the page fast enough so that I can get to the end. I don't know, I got drawn into the story, and then I started slowing down. So, this time I'm going to just go. And I'm gonna go as much as I can, and yeah. And then I'm going to hit one of the goals, and yeah, so because I got way less than the last time, and I don't like that. So I'm going to, all right. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna call it. Okay, so I didn't get to the, goal, but I'm gonna start here at the top of this page. I'm gonna take the paperclip options, the top of the page. I'm gonna take this stitch flap. I'm gonna go until, 1 minute's over. And then I'm going to, 1 minute. I'm going to go until 1 minute's up, and then I'm going to start again. And pretty much once I finish this one, this little packet, I think I'm going to stop. What's the time check? Let's see what we got. All right. Let's go. This is an easy one because I don't have to rush. Okay. 3, 2, 1. So that was a page and 3/4. So my next goal is to read twice as much as a page and 3/4, then 3 times as much as a page and 3/4, and then back down to normal reading speed. So I'm going to just jump into this. I'm going to read the end because I want to read it, but I'm going to calculate it based on this. So a page and 3/4, and then another page and 3/4, which would make us half. So at double speed, I have to read half. And then at triple speed, starting from here, so a page and 3/4, this here, another page and 3/4, put us here. One more page. Hold on, that's not right. Put us here. Put us here. Page and 3/4 would put us here. Cool beans. So to double it, I have to go here. To triple it, I have to go. Is that right? That's not right. Goodness, I can't do math anymore. Let me just do it on pen and paper. Okay. No, the math is right. So I don't know what I did last time. Maybe I just do 2 pages. Double it would be 4. Triple it would be 6. Because the page and 3/4 is like throwing me off. But I'm setting myself up for failure. Oh, you know why it's throwing me off? It's double-sided. That's why. I'm like, this doesn't seem like enough. I'm leaving it. All right. Take myself a nice little reprieve. I'm just going to read the end of this like little section. And then we're back to like boom, 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 hitting it. Cool. And And I know that this is like large print, but it's normally supposed to be like, you know, like a like a A5, you know, type of journal, type book, you know, notebook, or not notebook, but a book. So this is, you know, would be smaller, and therefore I'm reading similar amounts of words if it were on a smaller page. All right. What, two more? Three more of these, and then we'll call it a day. Oh wait, I have to do one more set. Ooh. Do I have to do one more set? Oh, I don't know. I think I've only done 2 sets. So I think I have to do 3. I'm gonna call it early. So, but you know, I will be doing this again. I think this was good. I think, you know, the level of mental fatigue is like good. I don't usually get this level, and so get that level. What? I'm gonna start reading. Okay. This is for fun, so it's nice and easy. I'm gonna put the timer on just to see how. I know I'm not. I know I'm gonna read faster than the timer. Oh, this is the chapter summary, so I'm almost to the end. All right. Sweet. That was nice. Nice pill. This one can go under with its brothers. That's that. Okay, and now we're gonna go to the next one. The last one. The last round I'm going to do. I'm gonna make sure to get to my markers. Just double checking where they are. So it's there. And then it's there. Yeah, I don't even have enough paper to do it another round. Enough. Oh, but you know what? I kind of want to finish the whole chapter. So I think I'm going to finish this chapter. And then, so I am going to do one more. Boom. Boom, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah, maybe I read. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read. That made no sense to everybody else, but it made sense to me, okay? I'm... All right. Hundreds of millions of Rhonda. Man. Let's go. 3, 2, going twice as fast. 3, 2, 1. So I think I overread. I'm pretty confident I read more than I was supposed to. One, two. Yeah, I read way more. Oh well. I'm gonna go back to where I'm supposed to start and continue from there. 3, 2, 1. So I didn't make it by quite a large margin this time. Page and 3/4. So I'm gonna start back where I was supposed to start, and I'm gonna make it. But I was reading the words and stuff, so I was reading with a lot more comprehension than I was. So I'm just gonna abandon that and go faster for science. Okay, three, two, three, two. I think I've got my second wind because I'm not like fatigued. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm at the same spot where I was before, but I was reading kind of almost like I would if like just like normal without any speed restrictions. So that's really interesting because I read way more than I would without the speed restriction. I'm gonna start over though, and this time I'm gonna read faster. So oh sorry, have I been blasting in your guys' ears? Let me turn myself down a little. Is that better? Is that I'm not like blowing you guys up? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Well, this time I'm going to go much, much faster. Okay, 3, 2, 1. So I got close. I'm gonna call it here though. Oops. Sorry. I got close. So next step is to read normally and see how far I go. Then if I have space in this, I will double and triple it and then read slowly one more time. I don't think I will have space. But I want to get to the end of the chapter, so and I have like caught a second wind. Like I'm not tired anymore. I'm like, whoo, I got this, I got this. It just took 4 hours, so power through. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. So I'm just gonna read normal speed. Then I'm gonna step away for a sec. And then I'm gonna come back and finish this out. All right, 1 minute. And clock. 3, 2, 1. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, where did I just stop? Hold on. Need you. What did I just read? I think I was over here. So that would be. It's got to be over a page. Let's see. That's almost a half a page. Excuse me. That's a whole page. So it's like 2 pages again. Okay. So now I have to do 4 pages. I think this is where I stop. And then 8 pages, which I do not have. But I'll just read the rest. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll read this page again. 6, 7, 8. So I'll read these pages next. So sleep. This is not bad at all. And then I'll read it out loud again. Maybe that first section that I read. Or maybe the next page or something, or the next chapter. I'll read it out loud again so that you guys can gauge and see if I'm a speed reader yet. And then I'm going to do the speed reading test once more to see if my words per minute are higher than 80, which is the goal. I would like to see some kind of like, dramatic improvement so I can be like, quadruple your reading speed. Even though that would not be very fast because, I started out so slow. But, I'm going to keep doing this. I'm going to keep it up for a little bit. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. I'm setting the timer. I'm going to read for... Wait, hold on. Was that not twice as fast? Oh, yes, it was. It was. Got it. Got it. Okay. 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 So I read to here. This is 3 times as fast. Then I stop and read at normal speed. Got it. Got it. Got it. And see how far I've gone. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And I will see you guys in just a sec. And oops. Oh. Click. Okay, back at it, right? Back at it. Do, 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 do. Boop. And we're back. Okay, so this one I'm gonna do 3 times as fast. So I'm just gonna book it. But whatever I'm doing, it's helping. You know what I'm saying? And even though I'm like missing some of what's going on, I know what happened. I've read these chapters before. Um, and so I'm like okay with that. I think that's like one of the things that I have like anxieties about with like oh, I can't even see. I have like anxieties about speed reading is because they don't let you read the words, especially if you don't know the content. So you're like lost. Oops, I knew that was gonna happen. Every time I knock into the table. Anyway, they don't let you read the words, so you're like lost, and then you don't actually get, you know, I don't know how to describe, but you don't get what you tried to do, and so you like, because you want to read the words, but since I know the words, I can skip the words and I can still be okay, which is like giving me the ability to actually see what it's supposed to do. I'm rambling. Anyway, going as fast as I can. Again, 3, 2, 1. Oh, stop. If I do that, then it's gonna fall the other way. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Let me put these on my shoulders. Dang it. Come on. Gosh, golly. Okay. I need a button. Okay. 3, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Sorry. Reading as fast as I can. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. So I almost stopped partway through, you probably saw, but because I got to the marker and I was like, was I only supposed to be doing twice as fast? And quite frankly, I can't remember. So it doesn't matter. I'm just going to start, here. Even though I did go further, I'm going to start here and I'm going to read at normal reading speeds and see how far I go. I might just read at normal reading speeds 2 times because I think that would be able to knock these out, these bad boys out. No, that was only 2. That was only 2 times the speed. Well, I was going as fast as I could, so that was like 3 times or more. And I still didn't make it. which is kind of sad. Should I start over? Because I feel like I only got like 40% of that, which normally I don't, that's not how it normally is. It's more than that. Dang. Do I start over? Is the question. I'm going to start over, but I'm just going to go as fast as I can to get to the end of this. And I'm going to count out my 4th round. All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now I'm going to read all normal like. I'm going to go back to the enjoyment you would section. And here, I'm going to read all normal like, and then see how far I can get. And hopefully that will end us off. Goodness gracious. Hopefully that'll end us off. All right. Let's remove you guys. Get the paper clips out the way. Sometimes you can like feel them through the page. Boom. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I'd say that's farther than normal, than before. What's that? It's a page and about a half, and then another half. So 2 pages. But it feels like it's a little bit more than 2 pages. So like a little bit more than 2 pages. And I'm just going to read the last little section here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why I stopped it here, because next section, the next couple chapters are kind of boring. Awesome. So that was the reading here. I'm going to go ahead and read, not this one, but let's read this first page here to see how my verbal out loud reading part has, improved or not improved or whatever. Okay. Just so you can get the glimpse of how much better a reader I am. I probably did improve quite a bit. All right. A piece of paper flew towards Oliver. He tried to block it with his emotion robe, but quickly realized that was a mistake. Thud. It was, and much heavier impact sound compared to before, sending Oliver flying backwards. The paper wasn't meant to cut, but to push. Oliver, who was prepared to counter a slick attack, ended up getting easily knocked back with terrible pain surging up his right arm. 2 rules of fighting. Your opponent isn't a wooden block. They won't always react the same. It was obvious. It was an obvious fact, yet one easily forgotten, because Oliver himself did not react the same way every time. Minions swarm and attack. Minions swarm and attack. As he flew backwards, Oliver released 300 minions. He'd hidden under his cloak. These minions were the first creatures Oliver ever made. They were initially designed to deliver unexpected strikes and to an off-guard opponent or launch a surprise attack on an approaching enemy, but now their usage has slightly changed. Okay. How was that? How was that compared to when I read the first chapter here? I think it was better. But now that I've gotten through these, I'm gonna need some more material for the next time I do that. A stray paperclip. Let me put these. Just slide them up there for now. But before I finish and before I round out the end of the day or this learning session, I intend to do the the reading speed test again. So I'm just gonna pick a random like website that does reading speeds or whatever. And yeah, let's see how fast I can read now that I've done that. Let me just take a second just to set that up. I'd say I'm not a speed reader yet. Sorry, I'm like walking away, so it might sound a little bit more echoey. But I'm saying I'm not a speed reader yet, but I'm getting close. Like that, I'm doing a whole lot better. Whew. Okay. Now let's figure out what we need to do. Nope. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Who are you? Oh, goodbye. Cool. Let's see if I can't beat my old score. Oh, I should have left it up. I just erased it. My bad. Oh well. Let's see if I can't beat my old score. All right. Whew. Okay. So that was, I don't know if that was faster, but I hope it was. A rabbit moves its tail up and down in order to who is warn when there's danger. A dog can tell something barking. Only human beings are able to according to this passage, how can we make our vocabulary larger? By reading as many books as possible. Oh, 119. So I'm almost slow, guys. But is that more than... Let me pull up a calculator. Okay. I have 119 divided by 80. Oh, 1.48 times faster. So that's not bad. It's not great though. I don't know. I felt like I was reading so much faster when I was reading on pen to paper. Well, there we have it, folks. I am, in fact, a speed reader now. Well, I'm faster at least. I'm going to do this for a couple more days. And so we'll track the progress and see how quickly or how much more fast I can read. And by the end of it, I hope to, be blowing through these other numbers. That is the goal. Well, anyway, I digress. If you've stayed with me or came along at any point of the journey, and you thought, this is interesting enough, consider subscribing. It's free. You can change your mind later. And if you like this type of content, you could hit the like button or tell me in the comments. I know how rough it gets when you have to comment on every video you watch. It's like a lot, but consider it. Anyway, I will be heading out. Thank you so much for watching, and I appreciate y'all. I really, really do.